Mic check, 1, 2. How are we? Hello, hello. That sounds good. Yep, that sounds fine. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. Hello. Hello. What is up, Twitch? It's your boy Rob back. Running a little late today, so I do apologize. I just finished reacting to Koch Primetime for E3. Meh. Some cool stuff. Some cool shows. Some cool game world premiere trailers. It's everything that was in between. Could have been a 30-minute show. They went with 2 hours. A little bit of padding, a little bit of fluff. So if you're interested, you can go watch that over on Twitch. I'll be posting that to YouTube later tonight. But for now, we are back with Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Mass Effect 2. Yesterday, we got the loyalty of Miranda. We recruited our Justicar and our assassin. And we had completed nearly all of our business on the Asari colony of Ilium, save one thing. We had a brief encounter with an old flame, our old paramour, the Asari Liara Tsoni. Yeah, I remembered at that time. And today we will be continuing that, finishing that. If you're watching this on Twitch, I see I have a viewer. Give me a follow. Why not? Right? Doesn't hurt you. Doesn't kill you to follow me. Come on. Give me a follow if you're watching this on YouTube. Later, like, comment, subscribe. All right, so let's just jump on into this thing. And there we go. All right, we're traveling. Whoa. We are inside of me or Morden or someone. We are inside of them, though. Let's go. Most Eclipse mercenaries are vanguards and engineers. Watch out for their biotic and tech powers. You got it, game. And I believe that this was Mass Effect DLC. I will take... Tali. And I will take Miranda. Yeah. I wanted to bring Garrus along because it was a reunion of sorts, but let's Let's do AI hacking. It's honestly, it's what Tali would do. So longer hacking or wider area of hacking. Hack multiple synthetics or hack one for a longer time. Let's have... Let's do one for a longer time, make the most out of the people the machines I recruit. Ooh.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
This is not great.
An open carrier on this end, switching to a coded relay. What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard.
He'll have a seer.
Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
I just did.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good.
Hey, I'm sorry, Spectre.
Famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Yeah, that's very her.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Exactly. Good girl.
Did
Paranoid
the
but
police
clever.
find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
I like her.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet.
What a great description.
Than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
The Prothean world that we were on together. This is a cozy kitchen. Ooh. I really dig the setup. Nice, sleek, backless stools. A lot of storage space. An electric grill. Coffee maker. Big, multiple fridges. Big fridge freezer. And a floating bar. I like fantasy and sci-fi, obviously, but seeing a nice, well-designed, down-to-earth, actual livable place in sci-fi is always cool to me.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
So did the shots knock the stuff down?
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Part of the armor I was wearing when I was thrown from the spaceship. So did the bullet holes knock down all, or maybe the kinetic barrier impact knocked down all this stuff? Okay.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. doctorate from the University of Ceres at Aldesia.
You're smart.
She's getting good use out of all that education.
Oh. I would love a wall of monitors. Right in front of my desk, right here on the big wall next to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I just like shelves of books. I got my bookcases over there, and they're double stuffed full of books. I've considered mounting some over the couch and lining them. Oh, the Normandy.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
This is a cool little bedroom lounge. And hey, the girl likes fish.
Those things must be worth a fortune.
Maybe Prothean stones and plants, maybe from Ilos.
She was certainly into ugly. No offense. The big one? Aha.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though to Sony,
But side-eye.
I'm a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Alright, so we got another Spectre. That's cool. Now, do I believe this other Spectre is a Spectre, or is maybe she working for the Shadow Broker? All I know about the Shadow Broker is he is highly intelligent and the most super connected.
Offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Was Barrier Frontier...
Liara's in there!
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Those are corpses. There are people like buried in the rubble. Holy hell.
This could be a problem.
The Dracon Trade
They
Center.
just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
That's cool. We don't really get to see other Spectres. Whoa, no. Alright, let's check out the people first.
The blast knocked me off my feet. Who are you? What's going on?
Oh my god, this is brutal. They seem to be...
Was it a bomb? What happened?
What happened?
Move away from the building if you can. She's dead. Someone please help me. Yeah, it's nice to get to work with another Spectre. I mean, we kind of worked with Nihilus, and we killed, or we watched Saren blow his own brains out. Barrier Frontiers. Wasn't Barrier Frontiers one of the stores on the Citadel? It was something Frontiers. It was a Citadel store. Oh, wow. Yeah, and the bodies don't look burned. It looks like it was pure shockwave that killed these people. I mean, that's what would...
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant blast.
The elevator, let's head up to the offices. Is there a difference between going up the stairs and going up the elevator? Is there a difference?
Industry for over 120 years. The Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
no alarms, no police. Like Exolar Shipping, and Elfell Aquan Energy are serving you better.
Wow.
Killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet
He was
wounds.
just doing, looks like he just
Watch
died.
yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
Nizu Transportation.
Every vehicle
Nizo.
with style and an engine for freedom.
I don't hate the black and yellow look on her.
Enjoy the ride.
Boop. Hack the ATM.
Exolar Shipping is the leading industry authority.
Oh boy, heavy weapon ammo. That fills me with joy. Means we might need. That implies we'll be. Oh,
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Barrier Frontiers.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Expansion.
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Mark! They're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
They're durable too. All right, let's swap to my shotgun. Good. Uh... Please let me go through, Miranda, please. Thank you. Good. I was able to get 2 barriers off of her. Oh, damn. Exposed to the elements.
Trouble ahead.
Watch out! That's not my throat! That one hit!
Good. Was it heavy there?
Enemy down!
All right. I saw there was a terminal for me to access. Good. Let's get another 3,000 credits. Medical station. No ammo on the floor left by these guys? There we go. Alright, let's keep moving. Man, this place got effed up.
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
1,000 EZO. More credits. I could have just run through the fire. Through the fire and flames.
Shields of... Perfect!
All right.
This should come in handy.
Heavy pistol damage. Cool. I hear fighting. Got 5,000 for that. Alright. Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh, no. Right.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
Aha, knew it.
Rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message.
Everyone draws guns on her.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building.
Is she actually a Spectre?
She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Oh, that's cool. Nah. She did lift a slower descent. That is cool. That is a neat power. Yeah, Liara. She has gotten powerful. Come on, throw up another barrier. Cool.
Firing now.
Good. Screw it. I messed up. That's on me.
She's getting away.
Back to the first floor.
Heads up.
Boom, boom. You going down. With a melee kill. Back out front. Oh, looks like all the people got out of here. That's cool. And it ends. These two insanely powerful biotics end with a pistol shootout 10 feet away from each other.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Sorry, she's probably gonna have a barrier. Take the person who knows warp.
Come on, she's getting away.
Do-do-do.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
Oh boy.
She's around the corner.
Well, I definitely used L2 to boost.
There she is.
Can this car particularly only go up and down?
Hang a left.
Between those buildings.
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, oh, goddess. She's on up. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Oh my god. So by banking both...
Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Backseat driving.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's got proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter. Truck!
I know.
Truck!
There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I knew this would be bad.
Oh my god.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
This is very, Episode 2 Star Wars has the feel to it, but it's more of a cool high-speed chase. I dig it. It's different than anything else we've done in the game so far. Didn't have the best handling. I had to realize use both control sticks helps out. Aw. Poor Mech.
Get me some damn backup.
Sure.
Watch out. They're dropping
Level 21.
Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Ah! They're using combat drones. Watch out, flashbang.
There we go.
Did he survive that? He did.
Neutralize the drone. Shield your eyes. Enjoy the ride. Shield your eyes.
There's a medkit somewhere around here. I just saw that.
One less.
Enemies incoming.
Where was that? Did they crash?
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Oh, they were. They blocked off everything? Can I climb over the cars? No. Alright, that would be cool. Running along the car tops. There's a door that opens over there. Floating ammo, alright. I'll give to charity. No. Really? That was just me being dumb. Too quick with my fingers. But I am a greedy son of a bitch. So I'm gonna go for it. I am a greedy bitch. I am greedy. Alright, so I now know I could just go this way. There's nothing of interest on that side. I heard someone in here talking. C21. Nice. I heard someone.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Ha!
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
I'll take it.
Damage protection and a bunch of.
Vizier got hurt in the crash.
That should slow her down.
But you did blow up these poor mechs. And these are the exact same. I find it interesting that the exact same mechs that are used as servants at a risque Asari hotel are the same mechs used at remote human colonies and guarding businesses. Killed everyone in here. Alright, what's Liara got working with her? A Locust and a Carnifex. Okay. Why does this person have a weapons loadout in their bedroom? We don't ask those kinds of questions here. We're not closed-minded. Oh damn.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Vizier, you don't need to do this.
All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son. I hope he gets to see you again.
Oh.
I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermoclips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Clocked. Ooh, damn, she's like warping around the joint. Let's start by warping. That took out nothing.
I'll send them flying.
Where did she go? Oh, right there. There. Okay. Hit her with warp again. I will... She's got armor underneath it. I will pull up my incendiary ammo.
Back in a bit.
On our left!
Miss me?
They're under control. Watch out, shockwave.
How's that one?
Let's...
Kill Shepard down.
Enemies incoming.
Enemy down! Watch the drone!
you myself.
Yeah, but you keep running away, so...
Shockwave. Take cover. Enjoy the ride.
Oh, nope.
Charging biotics. Got them.
Nice. Warped her to death.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So
All
if
for his own benefit, but yeah.
able to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a Koos. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
You know, she's not wrong.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vazir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vazir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know.
Yeah.
You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing.
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
You lean on people. People need other people.
They're based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
It's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vazir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to
A big
stop
fall
Vazir.
would kill
I
me,
had
and
to
did.
stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vazir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again.
Oof, cold.
But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
I got better.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish. I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Hmm. I can only pick one because I'm taking her with me. Yeah, I like the Miranda combo there. I would probably upgrade my overload and... Alright. Make her a better scientist. And in doing so, I make her faster recharge time, better controller. She's loyal. Had I known this, I would not have taken her. Well, you know what? So I got overload for shield and 2 heavy warps for barriers, and my Inferno grenade for armor. Let's do the Inferno Blast, because I always end up missing people. Alright, so now I can deal with armor, barrier, and shield. Probably would have made more sense if I took Mordin. Oh, that is cool. Like a shielding.
The oceans boil during the day,
Megalabs.
and snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
That's cool.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool looking design for a ship. I like how I'm fully decked out in armor, and Miranda and Liara
But I'm picking up signals
both
from a
just have
communications
little
array near the back
masks.
of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
These solar panels? What are these panels for? Are they absorbing ambient electricity, maybe, or? Kind of reminds me of the trench run running up the.
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Let's. Salvage. I've got some good salvage.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Alright, that's pretty fun. So, they know I'm here.
Systems engaged.
Felt that one.
I have so little ammo on this gun. Got it, too close.
There they are. Enemy biotics on the field.
Double warp. Blew her away. Oh. I was so close to punching him. Okay, they're using guns. They gotta have ammo. Starting to run low on ammo. I love the premise, though. You are...
Okay. Looking down was clearly a mistake.
Oof. Just look at this. We are flying... So that means they terminally, they always fly alongside us a devastating storm.
necessities.
All right. Get the hell out of the storm. And into the...
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
That's insane. Look at that. 4,000 palladium and heavy weapon ammo. Oh, I thought that was gonna be okay. No ammo. I think I want to switch my heavy weapon to the collector particle beam. I enjoyed it, and it has such a quicker... It does significantly less damage than my big nuke cannon. Let's just... Oh, finally I got more ammo. Awesome. Alright, let's go. Oh boy, they're right here. Singularity, please. And warp, please. That combination really works. Doing a warp into a singularity. Or maybe that's just the heavy warp.
One left. There we go.
So we're moving up towards the shields. Got it. I can't...
Shield your eyes. Watch the Asari. Watch out.
Enemy down.
Let's lift you up. Now warp, please. Oh, I sealed one of the panels down to create a path for me. That's really cool. I'm curious as to the purpose of these panels. Are they creating drag? Are they... Yeah, we're getting close.
Send them. Flying.
Here we go.
Neutralize the drone. Watch the Asari.
Oh, great. There's an Asari here now.
Good shot. Enemy down.
Watch for biotics. I'm on it. Right behind you. I'll send them flying.
Right there.
I'm going.
Right there.
Right.
Ah, you killed her, I think. Ah, well. Oh, well, I was trying to deal with the barrier with a warp, but... what can you do?
Be right there.
Right.
This team is too good.
Incoming.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
All right. So we opened up a new path along this rail. Okay. So we're walking along the lightning rod rail. So the lightning rods are adjustable.
I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Nice? I mean, in like a Power of the Cosmic kind of way. And that's pretty cool, but...
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
All right.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before.
You've gotten a lot
Not this
snippy
one,
early,
anyway.
Arya. You've gotten a... You've become very snippy.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Can we double warp her, please?
Enemy down.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
You can just spend Omnigel to... Yep. Let's do a double warp, please.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
We've been spotted. Enemy down. One left. There we go. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
One left.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Tassoni.
They're under control.
That one's hit. There we go.
Shepard, it's me. Watch out.
Nice.
Let's warp him. Come on.
They're under control.
Roll and die.
There, the hatch is open.
Can I move up there? I'm curious. I can. Let's just take a once around. Quick look. All right, here we go. Here we go. We finally made it into the base of the Shadow Broker. Damn, this mission has been going on for over an hour, almost an hour and a half now. All right, incoming, guys. Is that the Shadow Broker?
Here we go.
Shield your eyes. They're under control. Whoa.
Down you go.
Right around that corner.
There we go.
Enemies incoming. Enemy bionics on the field.
Give you two a second to recharge. Can we double warp, please? I mean, I got one of those too, I think, right? Do I have a flashbang still? No, is my flashbang gone? It is. I mean, all these bullet holes and explosions have got to be doing something to all this probably incredibly valuable technology. We're having a shootout on one of the most advanced pieces of machinery in existence, most likely. A space station that supposedly took decades to build in secret.
Downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
This ship has its own prison block. Thought I saw something. All right. All right. Then why give me DT? 1, 2, C. And we got an open door. I thought it was a safe or something for a second.
Farron,
Liara?
hold on.
Another drill.
Get you out of here.
I was digging through the codex yesterday after my stream, and I learned all about the Drell home world and the tragedy that occurred there, and why they had to move to the Hanar home planet of Kage.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now, and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the
He
broker?
did this to me.
Tell us where to go.
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the
I'm
Shadow
counting
Broker.
on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
All right, I am
Try not to go
intrigued.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
So I was wondering why there was a door I couldn't open. I'm like, then why bother marking the door?
He goes.
All right, let's go to... Hey, bud. You're not doing a real good job hiding. Got a melee kill. Bam, bam. Throwing the bows. I will throw all the elbows. Another 4,500 credits. Another much needed medical kit. Nothing to retrieve. Yeah. is this? Hmm. Ooh, that is creepy looking.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Monsieur was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Ooh, I'm loving the voice.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership.
That's his mouth? It's like a triangle.
The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Arms are huge.
My
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
crucial to
8. Is he like a spider?
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me both Shepard and Ms. Lawson Tassoni. Their deaths will cripple Cerberus.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
Ooh, I'm curious.
To challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species
A Yogg?
quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Ooh, he's a biggie. We're looking up. Yeah, he's a big guy. A Yogg. That's cool. Ugh. Oh, it's like oh. All right. Stasis him for me. I'm gonna do incendiary ammo. It'll help burn through his armor. Let's throw it. Nothing. You nothing, boy. Oh, and is he biotic? Oh dear.
It's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
I'm gonna punch him then.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now.
Yeah, the elbow. This is an insane fight. An Omni-Tool shield? Oh, wow, that's cool.
Enemies incoming. Charging biotics.
Try switching to disruptor ammo. I got it. I gotta hit him and not the Omni shield.
Shield to fail.
Actually, using melee in combat is really cool. And these cinematics are nothing to sneeze at. They kind of did take away Liara and half my options, but...
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
So I gotta destroy his shields and armor one more time, probably.
Here they come. They're under.
Ah, I was trying to spam R1. That's a bummer. I was doing pretty good, I think. I think I was handling that very well. Until, you know, the whole death thing. Get my shields back and melee hit. I thought that was him getting stasis. Okay. For singularitying him. Hit you with warp. I was picking up where I left off. Okay. This thing is cool as hell. Is it literally crushing him? Woo! He is atomized. We are literally inhaling him. That was... Oh, he was a really cool design, and I'm really kind of bummed he's dead. Off and he's gone.
This is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Is Liara...
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
That was cool.
Emotions. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources. Those will really help us. With the Shadow Brokers...
And she lives, gonna live for hundreds of years, so she...
I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
You do that, Farron. maybe take a minute. Miranda, watch him. Make sure he doesn't electrify himself.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
Oh.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now, we need to figure out our options.
I tried. Couldn't get it in time. Got it just after.
No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this?
A little bit.
With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Yeah, and everyone who saw us come in is dead. Level 21. Past level 20, we're only going to get 1 point per level. Ugh. Shepard has defeated the Shadow Broker to eliminate Cerberus information leaks as Liara T'Soni takes over. The Asari's relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. Damage protection. A Titan Pulsar. Over 106,000 credits than 500. 1,000 EZO, 4,000 Palladium. Ooh, that was good DLC. Ooh, that was good. I played 2. That was...
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
A VI?
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
All right. How did I not do this DLC? This is really cool. Dossiers. Let's check out some dossiers. Oh, he has everything on all my people? On everyone. Miranda Lawson, Cerberus officer, efficient, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance. Possible recruitment candidate after Elusive Man's assassination and destruction of Cerberus. Oh, he was considering recruiting her. Extranet message image result for Shepard Saren Spectre. Extranet message news summary for Eldfell Ashland Energy. Subscription activated after dark fashions. She likes looking good. Subscription canceled. Biotech Research Quarterly. Vid book purchase. Men are from Omega, women are from Ilium. Well, I was recently told Ilium is just Omega in nice shoes. Oh my god, they have everything on her. What is it? Username Lawbringer SR2. We reviewed your application to join iPartner Group. Oh, she joined a dating website. We're happy to accept your exclusive Diamond Circle, where the best meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Access to your account as often as you wish, unrestricted membership, review potential iPartners in full 360 vision, guarantee first choice placement of your personal dossier questions, executive matches for selective people. Between Lawbringer SR2 and Perfect Man 01. Hey there, you new. Look, I don't care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Sure. You have a mild case of Shintile abraxas 4 years ago? Yes, but the doctors have line disconnected. True gent forever. Oh my god, love is a red rose. Love is like a red rose that is new sprung immediately disconnected. Citadel Lower Wards, High Roller LLCJ. Hey, baby, how about a pick? Let's get this. Immediate disconnect. And no games 411. Uploading. Medical. Looks clean. Yes. Apartment block D. Anything I should. Disconnected. All right. So that's how she does things. Give me your medical chart. Looks clean. Gives her address. That is all right. ML and OR. Username Oriana L. Okay. Don't worry, I made sure it's secure. Right. Yeah, good call. How are you settling in? Good. The house is huge. Seems so big for me. How are your studies going? Great. I don't like the genetic theory, but I want to understand everything, you know. Physics and math all seem to breeze by. Your mark in late 20th century Earth history is below the standard deviation. Did you want me to hire a tutor for you? History? No, it's okay. Just not interested. Ori? What? Fine, yes, okay. There's a boy in there, Danner. Danner Gossama? Yes, how did you know that? Doesn't matter. His family owns a series of restaurants on the Citadel. Good academic record. Interested in sports. Broke his leg when he was 14. Oh, Miranda, you are so awkward. She is so awkward. Oh, boy. Yeah. He was always asking questions in class. I don't think he even knows I'm alive. I see. How do I, get him to notice? Getting him to notice? I can help with that, please. Boys, you must always be sure to be true to yourself. You have to trust that when things are right, he will notice you, and he will appreciate you both inside and out. You can't make yourself into something you're not. You're passing advice from Dear Diana column dated 2 weeks ago. We have extra in here as well, sis. God. She just essentially Googled how to get a boy to notice you. I didn't mean to make you. I know, sis. I know. I'm sorry. I just hate all this being here and you're off doing whatever to save the world or whatever. I just hate it. Now tell me what you know about this boy. Yeah, okay. He's different. I hate him already. Randa. I'm your big sister. I'm going to hate all of them. Accept it now. His eye color says blue here. Is it ocean blue or more of a gunmetal blue? As per your privacy. Oh, she's trying to get pregnant. She wants to have a kid. We cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity of your genetic makeup. We can confirm that the prognosis damage renders you unable to conceive a child. About 12% of human women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to data obtained from the Institute of Special Research. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition and several options available should you wish to consider adoption of a child. If you require further consultation, please contact our communication officer. Wow. Oh boy, there's a lot. Let's learn about the Shadow Broker. Per your request, we've landed on the Yogg homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully, this means he's more tractable. I do recommend caution, however. The creature may indeed be valuable shock troops or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. Ooh, come on, let's go to their homeworld for Mass Effect 4. They're not simply brutes like most Krogan. This one, we've got it learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. He could be more dangerous than you realize. From the previous Shadow Broker, if you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former operative Ketchlu and have taken his position. These past few months have seen you learn and grow at a rate I would never have credited had I not seen it personally. You have already understand 17 languages without translator assistance, and your political predictions have bettered some of my best agents. As Ketchlu, you will command strike teams to gather intelligence and neutralize potential threats. Remember your training. Losing your temper costs you that priceless mind of yours, as well as the loyalty of your men. The Shadow Broker leads those who look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men so that he in turn can trust them. Got it. Gathering knowledge is a holy task, one I'm sure you understand, as you wanted to be off your homeworld so badly to see what wonders awaited you out here. Please provide an update on all operations, Ketchlu, and know that I'm proud of you. To all, from Shadow Broker. Remove operative Ketchlu immediately. He is too dangerous to leave alive. Engage only with numerical superiority. Otherwise, change all access codes and observe only. Provide no information. Ketchlu must not be allowed any further access to message ends. To all, from Met. Operative Ketchlu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. I want status report on all operations by end of the next solar day. Shadow Broker, that's when he took over. So he was adopted by Ketchlu, or taken off his planet by Ketchlu, trained by him, killed him and replaced him, and trained by the Shadow Broker. Shadow Broker realized what a threat he was because of how fast he was growing, tried to kill him, never got a chance. That is cool. Hackett. What do I know about Hackett? Sir, we've confirmed sighting of Shepard on Omega. We confirm the commander is now working for the terrorist organization Cerberus. Several Alliance officials have let it be known that they consider it crucial that we interrogate humanity's first Spectre on her apparent desertion of the Alliance in the Citadel. If we bring Shepard in now, we can gather an account of the commander's past 2 years without being pressured by the galactic media to leak potentially sensitive data. In light of this, I officially request that you rescind your orders against Alliance contact with Shepard. Oh, Hackett's been protecting me. Rest assured, our department is dedicated to the commander's safety, provided Shepard's cooperative in furnishing us with a detailed report of her previous whereabouts and current work for Cerberus. We anticipate releasing her from Alliance custody no later than 5 to 7 months from acquisition. Major Antella, department. His response, denied. Hackett. Good guy. Anderson. I've been asked to step in on the matter of your continued vocal, insistent support for Shepard. This is from Captain Farah Gapoli, Arcturus Station. Right. Formerly of the SR-1 Normandy within the Alliance military to a third-party contracts. The matter of Commander Shepard and their involvement in the attack on the Citadel Station is of high value to military intelligence and the Galactic Council. To that end, we respectfully ask that you cease and desist your continued investigation that has been deemed closed and sealed for 2 solar years. Your continued agitation of this matter is deemed high security risk with potential repercussions for galactic security. Please consider our position carefully. If you have any questions, feel free to contact my office. Cynthia Barris, Atlanta, Earth. David. Jason sends his best, was proud of him, aerospace engineer. I don't pretend to understand what he does, but the gleam in his eye when he's trying to explain his latest designs to me. Who is Cynthia? Maybe a sister? Recent transactions. Dionysus Imports. Saren, a hero betrayed. You watched a video on Saren. Modest Valley brand, 2 bottles, white wine. Damage, the truth behind the Citadel crisis. Ilium Elite brand, 1 bottle. So it's a path of lies, a history of the Alliance military, afraid of the dark, reapers, collectors, and other myths. Services, clean sweep house maintenance. So he gets a lot of alcohol and watches movies. Good man. Arya. Mm-hmm. Oh, so she caught and murdered an agent of the Shadow Broker. Feel free to waste as many lives as you want sending your agents down to my world. It doesn't affect the other agent placed at the nightclub. Afterlife planning session from Arya Talak. Glenn, here's what I want set up for the next month. The Sinya sisters, they're good. A fight pit, too many fortune. No one's going to pay to see these little goblins eat each other. When they can do it in the street for free, get me some Krogans and enough humans to keep them busy for an hour. That singer in tomorrow's band is from Eclipse. I'm surprised you didn't spot it. Bring her to me after last call. Hanar Jugglers, before you send me the vid, I thought you were joking. Book 'em, I could use a laugh. We should consider making the casino ship a VIP-only event. Hand out passes to people who need killing, and let them do it for me. There was more blood than credits on the table after the shootout for last week's jackpot. He's cool. Bailey. He's the kind of corrupt guy who let me in immediately. I'm sending you because our new recruits don't get being part of CSEC, and the Citadel isn't like security on a garden planet. I want you to drill the following into their heads. Learn your district. Contacts don't make themselves. There's a mandatory minimum of 20 hours on foot patrol during your work week. No exceptions. Update your translators. More than 9 million tourists a week. You need to understand what that drunk from Omega's enjoying the nightlife or telling his buddies to flank you. Eyes on us. Everyone from the council to your bus drivers watching the new CSEC. Yak all you want in the locker room, but remember, a mistaken uniform could get plastered all over the whole damn galaxy's news network. List of materials read by him. Summary of the previous day's council meeting. Newsnet. Email from his ex-wife. Cancelled visit to the Citadel. VIP looters dark side of the colonies. A Citadel Newsnet article. Report from a detective on murder suspect. Jones's innocency footage from that camera. Department of Citadel Rapid Transport Emergency News. Cancellation of services. Request for backup. A note from the Desire World Intendant expressing sorrow, the loss of officer. An invitation from Captain Keitham to meet at the usual place. So did he organize or allow a gang shootout to kill someone in an attempt to recontact and reconnect with his ex-wife? That's messed up. A complete breakdown of Cerberus activity. The Elusive Man profile. Cigarettes smoked today 4, drinks consumed today 7. Daily Skyball score 160 to 0, 5th consecutive perfect game. Suit worn today. Julian Vorn. Light linen blend, 2200 thread count, single button closure, Bessem chest pocket, 5 interior pockets, and 4 button cuffs, side vents. Built-in protection from close-range weapons fire. Plum. Sexual liaisons in the past week. Sani Shalani, Ilium Entertainment's sexiest human alive. Brooke Carragher, Skyball champion. Bella Vicious, Fornax Dream Girl for 21.85. Stacy and Steffi Strong, the Terra Firma twins. Matriarch Trelawney, twice. Who is this guy? Oh yeah, you see, he just had sex with the sexiest human alive. The Fornax Dream Girl of 2118, a matriarch, the Terra Firma twins. Alright. Recent extranet. Krogan War. Krogan history. Great Wars. Genophage, erased. Krogan victories. Okeer, erased. Great Generals. Tuchanka, erased. Tuchanka. Not Rex. Battlemaster Shepard. Modified Commander Shepard. Modified Commander Shepard Normandy. Animal fights. Large predators. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Earth Lizard Rex. Dinosaurs. Oh my god, I love Grunt. He is a precious cinnamon roll. He just looks up dinosaurs. He looked up animal fights because he was looking for an animal to fight. Then large predators. Then learned about a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but confused it with the name Rex from that he knew from his previous research. Then found out about the Earth lizards, the dinosaurs, and started. Oh, I love him. Recent terminal activity: Battlemaster humans erased, Earth humans, human history, Earth wars. Download footage: human general historical conflict, warrior humans. Major military figures: great humans, honored humans, human achievement, great storytellers humans, war stories. Homer, Kipling, and Hemingway. Ernest Hemingway audiobooks. The Sun Also Rises, For Whom the Bell Tolls, A Farewell to Arms, deleted, The Old Man in the Sea. Oh, he finished The Old Man in the Sea and then immediately started researching sharks. What, whoever was writing these things was flexing. Alright, well, when Fauna Attacks, volumes 1 through 10. Hot Fish Spice. Fish Dog Food Factory. The Unauthorized Biography of Warlord Okeer. Vanya, Asari Confessions 26 True Blue. Fornax Special Spotlight Krogan Edition. Captain Cosmic action figure Gar the Krogan Battlemaster with real smash your enemies action. I love him so much. He is just the best. Thane. All his different methods for how he kills different things. Human. Rear approach. Check shoulder to prevent turning. Hand to chin at the base of the skull. Neck snap. Alternate. Grab the shoulder. Armed. Throat. Grip. Jaw. Single arm. Neck snap. Damn. Sorry, front approach. Throat punch to collapse airway. Arm control to lock. Neutralize. Arm lock, control lock to neutralize biotics. Advanced hip throw. Grip chin to scalp. Neck snap. Warp field on biotic barrier. Step past. Kick to back of leg to collapse knee. Step in with knee to spine. Grip chin and scalp. Neck snap. He's a big fan of snapping necks. Turian. Side approach. Low kick to knee. Grab arm and pull into broken leg lock as Turian leg stiffens in pain response. Finger snap under jaw if unarmored, or eye. Grab head fringe, neck snap. Guy. Front approach. Krogan. Top approach. Double strike to eye ridge. Slide down between blinded targets, rising arms. Precision nerve strike to throat. Secondary nerve strike to counter blood rage. Quad kick to bend target. Grip each side of skull. Running leap, neck snap. Alternate bomb. There you go. That was the build-up. You build up and deliver the punchline. Humans, neck snap or neck snap. Sorry, neck snap or neck snap. Turian, neck snap, neck snap. Krogan, neck snap or bomb. Dr. Chakwas. Oh, hey. Lung capacity is at 42%. It's resistant to antibiotics, stomach, liver, and treatment options. Viable transplant candidate, but refused to be added to list. His son, probably. Synthetic lung generation currently impossible for Drell. Consider getting regular cardiovascular exercise in order to stimulate lung movement and prevent or delay the stiffness. While physical stimulation may also be beneficial to keeping tissues flexible, any injury at this point will dramatically impact his body, causing rapid degeneration. Wow. Remain active and engage with other team members in order to stay mentally and emotionally. All right. Kasumi likes poetry, likes haikus. Beautiful and good, pushing with kindness. Jacob is perfect. Ooh, Kasumi and Jacob. I understand my sources. You're looking to expand your collection of antiquities. The domed ceremonial headdress Batarian, Da Vinci Mona Lisa, human. Oh, and there are different time period modifiers. So the domed ceremonial headdress of the Batarians is circa 5788 BDIC. Mona Lisa, obviously, 1505 AD. Confirmed works of esteemed poet Zesothalvasranak of the Quarian, first edition, yep. The Koh-i-Noor diamond, loose, human. Turian battle spike, approximately 3,000 years old, origin unknown, believed to be one of two, but it's missing its pair. She's got a weird taste. To Shadow Broker from Tali. I know you don't know me, but I'm the daughter of Admiral Ryle Zora, and I've been run into trouble on my pilgrimage. I was investigating a disabled Geth and found a recording that seems to indicate that a specter named Saren is working with the Geth. He's betrayed the council and is now working... That's right, she got the information from the Shadow Broker. He's betrayed the council, is working for some group called the Reapers. I'm on the Citadel now, but Saren's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I'm willing to offer you the information in exchange for protection. Are you interested? I'm interested, and you were smart to come to me. I have an enforcer on the Citadel named Fist. He can protect you. Give him the information and let him get you someplace safe. No deal, Saren has turned too many people against me. For doing this, I want to meet you in person. I can't trust anybody. Understood, I'll meet you in person. Fist will set it up. I'm forwarding the intel on a Quarian named Talizora. She wants a meeting. She's got valuable intel. Get her someplace safe and avoid any intelligence channels. Spectre Saren Artorias is after her. When you get the intel, kill the Quarian and any operatives who have access to the data. The information cannot be compromised. Top-level security. You'll be compensated for the loss of any people. Your agent was compromised. He tried to sell me out to Saren. I've turned the information over to the Human Alliance commander named Shepard, and I think I've got all the protection I need. Thank you for the offer, but I hope this does not affect any future exchanges. Of course, I apologize for his behavior. Should you ever change your mind, I'd be more than happy to offer my personal protection. Please contact me. What a jerk! He was going to betray our Tali. Dear Sen and Hesesh Jorin, I am to the parents of... My name is Tali. I led the unit where your son was killed. Oh my god. Led the unit on Haystrom. Where Mirjoran died. I didn't know Mirjoran well, but he seemed like a good soldier and a brave young. I didn't get a chance to know Mir very well, but I only served with Mir for a short time, but I was impressed by his bravery and his commitment to his people. He died so that he saved me at the sacrifice village. He gave his life to get data to the Admiral Feltwazir. To get data that will one day bring us back to the homeworld. I don't know if that helps. And will honor his sacrifice. Okay. She doesn't know how to finish. Man. For possessions bequeathed by Justicar Samar. So this is what she gave up. 4-bedroom home on Thessia. Furniture and household appliances. Elko Sapphire Family Sky Car. Bunch of clothing. Intimate negligees. Dancing dresses. Bond ceremony gown. Bond ceremony bracelet. Hollow locket. Image of bondmate. Children reprogrammable. Baby and children clothes various. So she has a kid. Lifetime Ceres. Fitness membership pass. First place gold trophy. Amateur skyball. And sculpture of Samara and bondmate. Personalized happy birthday mom travel mug with photo of Samara and children. Handle cracked and repaired. Some glue marks visible. memorial sphere for the bondmate, and a birthing creche. Crush. Headshot, gunshot wounds. Headshot, suffocation. That's too funny. He listed who he killed and what their position was, and how he killed them. Chemical overdose, headshot, suffocation. Zel Eric Nar Halesh, a viral specialist and serial killer, he killed him with a cough. Because he had to have been a Quarian. The specs for his custom visor. Audio Link plays music. Top 5 choices during a firefight. Die for the Cause, the Turian Imperial Anthem. Fight in the Courtyard, soundtrack to Fleet and Flotilla, which I now know features a romance between a Quarian and a Turian. Bang Bang Boom, Club Kicks Dance Mix. Hurt Me Deeper, Best of Expel 10, Mid Dance Mix, and Blue Azure Vanilla soundtrack. 10 names carved in the frames were the names of his crew who were killed. Blue Suns founder lost leadership of Suns through lack of interpersonal skills and political judgment. Involvement of Shadow Broker in these missions withheld. So he has worked for the Shadow Broker. Partial transcript of conversation recording on our lower deck. So this hotshot Turian moves in through the door, ignores my hand signal, and gets hit straight through the visor. Oh my. So it's Zaid and Kelly. It's like having... He was expecting slavers to hand out business cards instead of bullets. Was he alright? The Turian now sniper took his head clean off. Oh dear. Right, it all went to shit after that. We jammed their radio equipment, but the slavers got the shuttle that came back with a bomb. They were keeping people in the camp? Sure. They lose some credits, but there's always another civilian transport in the terminus system. I'm beginning to realize. What'd you do? Got the hell out of there. We killed the captain and the guards like we were hired. I figured the merc flying the shuttle wouldn't be dumb enough to blow up his own base once we left. What happened? The Blood Pack always did like the incredible. He wouldn't be dumb enough to blow up his own base. And then he did, because the Blood Pack hires them dumb. This could be it. If the illicit man's money goes through, it's time to get serious about buying property. Gotta narrow it down to a place I can stand for more than a year. Elysium? Only if Alliance get serious about taking the Batarians on the verge. So not in my lifetime. Ilium's an easy place for a man to disappear, whether he wants to or not. I think I'll pass. Earth's still too bloody crowded. Beckenstein? Decent weather. Good food. Mostly human. Good choice if I can stay under the radar. Beckenstein was the place where I did the mission with Kasumi, where we did the heist. Alright, it's not a bad place. Looked nice. Decent weather, good food, mostly human. Good choice if I can stay under the radar. Eden Prime, best garden world in the galaxy, but nothing's rebuilt but the farms. Hell, maybe I should just buy a ship full of explosives and commit suicide by Omega. Easiest retirement plan I've come up with so far. God damn, Zaid, you're dark. Too much. Jacqueline Knott. Thank you for... That's her name? Jacqueline Knott. Huh. Thanks for your submission to Galactic Poetry Monthly. We regret that you are unable to use your submission at this time. We are generally focused on metered verse. You may want to check the guidelines before submitting again. My soul burns when the fire of darkness quenched only in pain of loneliness. I hold my breath waiting until spots appear black at the past. And I fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself black and jagged to cover the scars. A lot of the tattoos cover her scars. Oh, that's sad. To make me a monster, a warning. This is not a place of honor. No esteemed dead are buried here. I'm sorry. There's too much prenatal element 0 exposure that we don't understand. Ah, this was years ago. Tapped for possible Cerberus involvement. Unidentified woman, but no. She was fine. She was fine and happy. You told me she just needed a quick checkup. It happened quickly. We were unable to bring her back. This is the doctor telling her parents. Oh, wait, I get it. Jacqueline Knott. Jack Zero. Knott means, oh, that's great. After what the seizures did to the poor child's body, you don't. I don't know how could this happen. We don't know. I'll be honest. This isn't the first infant we've lost this way. We're working on treatments. The government doesn't put much effort into it, though. Don't want to interfere with their biotic recruitments. Sons of bitches. Those sons of bitches listen. Open a secure channel. Authorization 3362. Yes, it's me. I've got a candidate. The highest potential I've seen in years. No, the family's been dealt with. Send the team from Praja. That's a workout routine. 300 crunches, 250 side crunches per side, 300 squat thrusts, 250 leg lifts, 125 leg lifts weighted, 600 half sit-ups. Most popular workout entertainment, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. Making of Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. Old Yeller Centennial Remastered Edition and Asari Confessions 26 True Blue. That seems to be a very popular version of Asari Confession. I must say I'm interested, but he's a man of culture for watching videos, the video of and the making of the story of the first Hanar Spectre. It's great respect. I learned your resignation from the Alliance. Your many years of service, you've been proven to be exemplary Marine. I'm prepared to make you a promotion to First Lieutenant along with the corresponding raise in pay grade. Honestly, they tried to keep him. Son, if you're reading this, then I'm gone with the inherent dangers of these missions. That's the mission where his dad died. Remember the look on your face when I left. I wanted to ask... Love you, son. A part of the man you become. And Dr. Morden. Oof. Bibliography. These are all things he's written. Published works, first writer only. So only if he was the primary writer on it. Treatment modalities utilizing redundant nervous systems, dispersal vectors, and compromised ecosystems, genetic consequences, resequencing methods to prevent tissue cloning, cross-species contaminations, and xenoplague potential testing modulities for variant and Pyjax, disease and population stability, indoctrination, progression, and mental degradation classified. So he studied the people who were indoctrinated. Biological vectors and social effects. These are all classified by STG, probably because of his work in the genophage. Second stage viral manipulation and modification. There you go. Threat potential analysis Tyrian. Threat potential analysis human. Threat potential analysis Asari. Threat potential analysis Batarian. Production credits The Pirates of Penzance Interspecies Community Theater as Major General Stanley. He's the... Wait, he's a... I am the perfect image of a modern Major General. I've studied many things, many species, animal and mineral. I'm blanking. I gotta hear the music to get into it. But he's the very model of a modern Major General. Good. Iolanthe, Interspecies Community Theater as Lord Chancellor Hamlet. Interspecies Edition, Francis Kitt Community Theaters as Polonius. That's neither a borrower nor lender B, right? Unless I'm blanking on my Hamlet. It's been a hot second. Science Fun Today as himself. Science Roundtable Rights of the Patient as himself. And Facts of Faith as himself. This is him and Daniel on the planet. All right, well that's really intense. Reading points for other characters for 1,000 EZO. That's cool. For now. Oh my god, there's so much in this base to explore. Video archive.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Arya T'Loak, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel.
All right.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
Do I know Fred Mazai?
Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel.
He's just sitting there drinking.
David Anderson, Citadel.
I can't understand anything.
Praetor Gavon, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Ha!
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Is there just a dead Krogan that the Keeper is walking away from above CSEC? What the shit?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Oh, is that the bartender matriarch?
Tachanka.
That's one of the Erdnauts.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Which one of those was probably the human was Elias? All right, that's
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
sitting there doing his workout routine.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
That's cool. The bodies just fall.
Arya T'Loak, Omega.
All right, you got a feel for a lot of those people. Check for more videos on your next visit.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
I don't know about shit.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I
You
can
owe
log that
me.
in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot.
They have perfect memory, so that's
gonna
gotta be.
Watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that,
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
no thanks, I'm fine.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
I like his outfit. Do all the Drell just have drip for days? It's just art. Credits. Ooh, will I get to learn about where to mine Ezo? Is that the location of planet rich with Ezo available for purchase? Let's do it all, baby. The Shadow Broker model ship. Take it. It is mine now.
Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Investment opportunities. A warning signal. Pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the Terminus system in preparation for a raid on outlying Alliance colonies. Send a tip-off to Admiral Hackett about the upcoming invasion. Fund that mission, sure. The Citra Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. User contacts to help them cut through the red tape so they can begin clinical trials? Sure. A corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign so that the proposal doesn't pass? You know it. Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up a red sand production facility on the planet Cuervo. Tip off planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half the credits seized during the raid. That's big stuff.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatrass traded intel. And now it's ours.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leaders.
Yeah, it's true.
With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing.
I thought you meant as an archaeologist.
Everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although the location could be better.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation.
Yeah.
I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war.
See, that's the kind of talk that gets people worrying.
Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest.
Okay. Hopefully.
Relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping.
Well, we know
and
some
offered some hope.
Protheans were desperate, and
How'd you know what the Shadow
what was it?
Broker
Yogg?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture.
Yeah, check that out. That was...
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So...
We're just friends. Commander, are you jealous? If you're concerned, maybe you should do something about it.
You know, I didn't come down here.
I know. We have some unfinished business. But just because we were together before, I miss you. But it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
Let's seal the deal now, or just... Yeah, I mean, I'm not really feeling anyone else, so...
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Next time I come.
I'm not sure people like it.
I want to check out this first. This is the last thing. The research terminal. Immediately do damage protection. My damage protection has been maxed out. Heavy pistol. Heavy pistol sometimes deals double damage. What is my... So my tech is maxed out, my submachine guns are maxed out, my sniper rifles are not great, my shotguns are so low! The thing I use the most is the weakest. Everything else is decent. Decent. I think I've looked...
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Kashan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Shipment. A money laundering recycling center has sent palladium salvage from old armor and cybernetics. Yeah, I'll... Oh, I have to come back here periodically to pick up stuff? Cool. Okay. Alright.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Is it because I said next time? Oh, they're repairing the damage from our fight? Is it because I said next time? She's like, I guess I'll... Alright. Next time it's a date, instead of saying, let's go right now. Ooh. So where are we? We're in Sowilo. Let's check around. That was a really cool DLC. That was really fun.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Nice. I saw one.
Launching probe.
This planet is still rich in resources. I've been probing it for a hot second. Any other element 0?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
And we just dropped down to good after all that.
Probe launched.
Alright, I haven't seen any other element 0 reactions though. That's the big thing I was looking for. Isa. Let's just drop one probe on here. Nothing really great. All right. Theresa's.
Launching probe.
Not good enough.
Launching probe.
Two other planets. Gurus. The planets right next to the suns always seem to be very nutrient rich.
Launching probe.
I'm surprised we haven't been to any binary star systems. Systems with more than one star. It's such a popular trope in science fiction.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
No one comes out this far, probably, which is why it is so resource rich.
Probe away.
This is an iridium-heavy world. All right.
Launching probe.
Heck yeah.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Or anything different than a single star system. Maybe. I mean, there exists in the galaxy multi-star systems, so I'm just. I know we're Element Zero. Ooh.
Probe away. Probe away.
I mean, I assume if it's the Shadow Broker's planet, he's not going to have left any major sources of Element Zero lying around.
Probe away. Launching probe.
And we just dip behind our initial probe count. I love having more probes. It makes scouring systems so much easier.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Yeah, we're good. I mean, we're close to breaking 200,000 iridium. I don't think I gotta worry about any of those materials now. It's only Element Zero in case I want to do retraining. I'm considering getting Slam from Miranda.
Would you like to head up to the Normandy for that drink?
That sounds wonderful. I'll get my things.
Knew it. I knew that was the reason. Because I said later. Oh, she's looking nice. I should have put on my nice dress. Definitely better.
Enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr.
All my
Chalmers.
ships.
I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Ayo.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. and the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children?
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
There it is.
This time, but you're going to leave again.
She's long-lived, yeah.
The team is ready. You'll leap through
Oh,
the
that, yeah.
Megafloor relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I'm always coming back.
Are you sure?
As sure as I can be.
Stay dead yet.
You make a compelling argument.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Her eyes went black.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Come back soon, Liara.
But the first human Spectre, the destroyer of Saren and the Reaper, the only one fighting the Collectors, and the Shadow Broker. Great couple. Great team. I dig it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private... How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
From Detective Anaya. Greetings, Commander. Oh, it's the detective. Can't believe worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. Alright. Let's start heading out. See what else we get to do. It doesn't look like there's a mass relay in Sowilo. Varyar, Platori, Osun has a mass relay. I'll pass by the fuel depot. Alright, so there's a lot now I can do. Alright, so we got our crew now. Save crashing ship. Oh, that was one of the things I got. Along with all the palladium, all the element-rich planets. Ezo Rich right here. And there's a thing down here, the Viper Nebula. Rescue Dr. Kenson. That was the thing that the Admiral asked me to do super long ago, and I completely forgot about because it's not here. This, I thought, showed me the entire map. Nope. On this tiny arm of the Milky Way galaxy. So this is all Shadow Broker stuff that I got. What should I do next? There's one further thing I could do, which unfortunately means one last trip to Ilium. Last trip to Ilium. I pray to God. Yes. Pray to the goddess because it's an Asari world. I had a drink, I am. Gotta go get a water. A good looking team. Sure. Max out her Justicar, all her abilities. Sapiens Justicar. Her abilities rival those of a matriarch, further reducing the recharge of her powers. The ability recharge is huge. Oh yeah, you're good at push, lifting and pulling. Tossing them like ragdolls. Justicar gets a Vindicator. I should also swap out my big boom boom gun, the nuke.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first Anar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heatsink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate. Why not?
I need...
The people here are asked to sacrifice their own convictions and beliefs in exchange for a soulless corporate identity. I understand that kind of life would be attractive to some people, but not to me.
Fair enough.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding! Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles. I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell! Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you. Really, you did a great job, Conrad. Now please, go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Just stay out of trouble, guy. Please, please, please stay out of trouble, Conrad.
Stars, your skin looks amazing.
Is there a way to fast travel back to the Normandy? All right.
Using bionics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
I own this room. I own you.
Short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks.
Bad luck on the stock market? Debt piling up? Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Indentutech. Pay off my debt and help me gain valuable job skills.
I learned a little bit. I'm not... Oh, I get to swap my squad that way. That's cool. Get a swap squad button. one of my neighbors across the courtyard is just standing on the balcony staring. I wasn't sure if they were staring at me, but don't seem to be responding. Screw 'em.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
There it is. Take Samara on a mission, even if it's only for a second. And unlock her loyalty mission. You.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just
I
tell me
like
what
the
you need.
look of
When we
her
met in
armor.
Iridium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was
The
pursuing.
kind of scaled,
Using the information you obtained,
segmented
I
red and gold.
She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I mean, it does have a
I know
boob
where she
window,
is
but
right now, in a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
she's a succubus.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic
It
condition?
manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates.
Wow.
There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does
Becomes
it, the more
addictive.
she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Yeah.
You said this is genetic. How
3.
many children?
And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds.
All 3 of her
Morinth
children
was
are the
always
3
royal
Yakshi.
one.
Oh boy.
She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me. and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that.
Oh boy.
I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
I'm gonna try and get you to spare her and maybe send her away. Been a hot sec. Check in. How you guys doing?
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughter's giggle over and over.
Oh, Ralston.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
Oh, Ralston. Good on you. Good papa. Who's out here again? Is that Kasumi? Yeah.
I was just thinking about you. So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date. I thought she was coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being friendly to the new girl. Liara T'Soni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time.
Yeah.
My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation.
Nothing.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute,
Of
Miranda?
course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Suit looks good. I don't think it looks exactly comfortable.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong.
Damn right.
Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own
The
army.
husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
True.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that.
Yeah, they may have given you an edge, but literally all the work you've put into everything has No. I had a good meeting with Jack. Okay. I finished Ilium. Ilium is Ili done. All right. Let's see what we got next. Thane and Garrus' mission on the Citadel. He was the first one to ask for it, and I've been putting it off a while. We are going to do Jacob's loyalty mission today. Let's head to Alpha Draconis. Have I never been to this sector? I've never been to this sector. Enoch. Had a student named Enoch. Really nice kid. Could be a bit of a jerk, but he was a really good kid. Very friendly. Real hard working. A good student, though. Go. 25% means 4 planets.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ah, Izo.
Probe away. Launching
That's a
probe.
big one, and it has some Element Zero in it.
Launching
That
probe.
looks like it's as high as the Element Zero gets. Alright.
Probe away.
Looks like I'm finally getting close to filling up the Element Zero bar, though.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright. Not bad. One here.
Anomaly detected.
Ah, on the world of Job.
Launching probe.
Coming around for a second patrol.
I have found something.
Mercenary activity detected on the planet's surface. Communication matches Blue Sun's encoding protocols. Let's check it out. Blue Suns, not Eclipse, not Blood Pack. That means armor, most likely. Hig Morden. We'll go Morden and Thane. Alright, let's check out this place. Oh, it's Blue Suns. I should have brought Zaid. Ah, well. I should have brought Miranda for Overload.
Thought I was harmless, did you? Not difficult.
Not bad. Okay. Dropship, do I have the ability to switch people? Come on, help me out here. No? Okay. We just deal with it. We deal with it, we move on. Refined Element Zero, baby. They have a couple, not quite Makos, but similar. And more Element Zero. 125, 125, that's 250. There's probably going to be 2 more crates in here then. To end it with 500. And I didn't change out my gun. Ah, my brain. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on.
Clean kill.
I've lost shields.
Sons of bitches.
Spread your matter to the sea.
I will here be praised.
Now you go to the sea. I like that, again, I like, the religious, almost, overtones of him. Commander Santiago, hope you're doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. We dispatched the representative to meet with you. Chief Researcher, Exogeny Special Projects. Incoming, let's make a deal. Dr. Farron, of course you can count on us to escort... we send a man and ship your way in good faith. Commander Vito Santiago. So would this mission have not been available if it were not for the Zaid DLC? Or would this always have been an option? Right, they just brought me up there. Okay. Sorry, Lieutenant Locke. There's some more Ezo. I knew there would be. Oh no, 200. Okay, so it's 400 total we're at. Right? 450 we're at? Maybe? I don't know. Lieutenant Locke. Once the artifact is secured in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Aaron Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. This is Voorhees with the capture of needed, Santiago. Recapture derelict ship, the new mission. It's another Prothean pyramid like I used to see on the old Mako. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, this again. It's a beacon. Leveled up. Recovered Prothean relic, eliminated Blue Sun presence at dig site. 7,500. 500 element 0. Okay, never mind. I did find it. Oh, it was 150, 150, 200. Duh. That makes sense. Brain. That makes sense. Stupid brain. Thought it was... Even if it was 125, I don't know what I was thinking.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. We did a little due diligence on Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with Captain Voorhees. The coordinates we obtained at the last known location of the Strontium Mule have been added to your map. Turns out the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the mule, recover the cargo. Please pass the information to us, along with anything you find. Got it. And that was just something I happened to stumble upon on the planet of Job. Which I didn't really get to scan. See, that's why.
Probe away.
And we're so close. I think it's a 20. Aha. That should bring me over the 25 mark. Yep, I now have a full element 0 bar. Damn, that's a lot.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Still have 40 probes, and I'm... There we go.
Launching probe.
All right.
Away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Like, was that mission DLC, or was this whole
Launching probe.
planet DLC? I don't... Goliath.
Probe launched.
All right.
Launching probe.
Eh. All right. By Cleo and Alpha Draconis. Let's head to Alpha Draconis and help Jacob. Two 175 AR2, still formerly unnamed.
Probe away.
Name it Shepard.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I mean, huge Element Zero site.
Something on our sensors. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Good. I am now swimming in Ezo. Let's do this. $9:30. I gotta bring Jakey Jake. Let's bring Miranda. She can do Overload and Warp. And she's tied to a Jacob story, so... Alright, let's... Oh, this is a nice place. Multiple moons. It could support life. Yeah, I'm seeing birds flying around. Or some kind of avian life.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Aya is the name of the world. Ah, there it is. Ooh.
There it is, and mostly in could have survived impact, but it's been years.
I mean, there is native plant life.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
There we go.
Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
The creaking. Okay, Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to a crash.
That's actually good.
Give me the details.
Didn't put two and two together.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo
A crash
Gernsback
landing.
then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher
There's no way that they
long-term
found
memory
two.
is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital
A full
descent
year,
of the
a
Hugo
full Earth
Gernsback,
year after.
activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about?
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the Liar! He will not escape!
We've been spotted.
On top!
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Let's check out the ship first.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want them home.
She's lost. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Along with us anymore. We've done horrible things to the
This one.
She threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Someone's taking advantage of their lessened brain function.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My god, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Neat.
You can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Alright. No way forward. Not that I can see, at least. Alright. Nothing in the ship, so let's go down that path with the hunter. So some of them took advantage of the lower mental functions of the other survivors, and they need to die. Whoever did that.
They attacked because he exiled them. We serve, so he'll call the sky.
Call the sky, call for rescue. They do have mechs.
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel... I can't talk to you. I don't want punish.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me. He is bad. He has a bad face.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Coming.
Hit the middle with an overload.
Patrols like that are really much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
I mean, they know basics. They know how to make fire. They know how to make shelter.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
That's not great. I mean, there's the understandable, like, hey, we're the ones that can fix this. We need to be at our best so we can... But the rest, nah.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle. Toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this?
None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this.
Yeah.
I need to find this man.
Maybe he activated the signal now because the hunters were coming after him, which they said was a recent thing. To 1C. Move, guys. Get out of my way, please. Killing me. I mean, you almost killed me.
Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
There we go! Heads up! Get over here! This should come in handy.
I never react quick enough. I always be like, oh yeah, I have plenty of time to stop aiming, get behind cover, and crouch. No, you don't, dummy. Yeah, no, this is morally... It's not even a morally gray area. The initial decision to withhold the food from the crew, that's a morally gray decision. I understand why, and it could be explainable. The rest of it,
Like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
Fighting.
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
Careful, rerouting Talon.
Get over here! Back off!
it.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Have a nice trip!
Or maybe he's trying to kill us so he can steal our ship.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Have a nice trip.
Here we go. Heads up.
Combat drones. Get over here. It's going up.
Night, night.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Alright, so I refined element 0 and I saw a PDA. Alright, 500 element 0. PDA got me some credits. Cool. This has got a bed for two, a nice setup. No roof. Does it never rain here? A nice outdoor setup. A desk. Two desks. Yeah, he really set him up.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that.
Oh, what a
I made sure you
tool!
were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
Yeah, that I can't
What
stand.
was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
Pretty shitty.
Point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
Yeah.
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me.
Oh, what a tool.
We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Survivors. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Survivors from A are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. See, Alliance and Cerberus working together. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. New barrier unlocked. New power unlocked. Barrier. Creates a shield that soaks huge amounts of damage. New outfit. Titan Pulsar. Credits 30,000. 500 elements here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Ghost of the Father. Yeah, no, that's a middle school fantasy. All the men become dumb and all the women serve me. That's,
We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
That's interesting. First things first.
Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Good guy. Kind of vanilla for my taste, kind of boring, but I like that story. Let's up the heavy pistol damage. Alright, heavy pistol's all set. It's all about the shotgun now. Well, there's one more out there. Let's check in on the man, see how he's doing.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Commander.
Alright, I guess not. I tried. What can I say? I tried. Anything new? You too? No? Okay.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
I assume
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the See you, Commander.
Alright, not bad.
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. No mess. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander? Good luck out there, Shepard.
Alright. It's 10:14. I started late today. So maybe I will play a little late today. Let's clear out like Cleo. Only has 2 worlds. Alright. Small system. Silene. Within the frost line of the parent star.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Yeah, he stayed there for and played with people's lives for 8 years.
Launching probe.
Past the 200,000 mark on Iridium. Parnassus. There's no history of the planet or its government in Citadel Council records. Surface scans reveal several geothermal and solar power stations tapping the planet's abundant energy. There's no history of the planet or its government in Citadel Council records. Given its proximity to a mapped and recorded planet like Silene, someone must have deleted Parnassus from the database. Interesting.
Probe launched.
This world is basically made of iridium.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Alright, good enough. Put down to Enoch. Good. I can recapture a freighter there. Save a crashing ship in Pylos. You know what? Yeah, let's head to the Valhallan Threshold and help Tali. Oh, see? Binary star system. What I say? The Migrant Fleet. They're like domed planets. It's a fleet of 50,000 craft Holding over 17 million Quarians, the Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited more settled worlds in the galaxy. Have visited most settled worlds. Okay. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarians' ships. The decisions you make in Mass Effect 2 could have a decision in Mass Effect 3. Bring a thief. Yeah, that's just too cool of an ability here, Shadow Strike. Does more damage, reduces cooldown by 80% if a target is killed by that power. Let's do that. That's a cool ability. Save that. I love the look of the flotilla.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya.
You're the fleet, too.
Requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you.
Captain Cardana.
Under more pleasant circumstances.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Chalaran.
Talizora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
Tali vas Normandy.
My ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I recognize that voice as well.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see.
Shuria Agdashlu.
For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Alright, where do I know her from? '24, The Expanse, Star Trek Beyond. She's in a good deal of stuff. She was Madani's mother in Punisher. Madani. Stefania and Grimm. Okay, she's been in a bunch of stuff. Alright. Now I know. Now I know.
You're an admiral.
I'm afraid not. My history...
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of...
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
Oh boy.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
I love the design of Quarian clothing. An indoor garden with old stained walls. Ooh. It does seem very utilitarian, very practical, very... If you are a spacefaring race without a world.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right, as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Yep. Okay, so now I know Chorus is the one I don't like.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the Migrant Fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admiral Geralt.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, You're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Damn, daddy issues continues.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarrier and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship.
I mean, I'm kind of the best there is at killing Geth.
Shepard,
Don't want to brag, but...
Take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I don't like you, bro.
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Alright,
Then
Chorus.
it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Alright. So it's a commander, an engineer, and a thief. I mean, Shepard is a fighter or a paladin in D&D terms.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason.
That's what they say.
My father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about
Oh, Vitor from the first mission of the game.
You said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
Dr. Ellen
I
Shia.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this.
Thank you.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing
No,
to tell
I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a
I
public
talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you
I know.
did.
I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm
She's
looking
the
for
only one we didn't
information
hear
about the
from.
Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
She was on the team with me.
Political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also... If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
That's it.
This can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai...
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great...
Yeah, that says a lot about her.
Travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse
Let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important.
That's right, they said there were 5 admirals.
It's only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Yeah, she nuts.
Kavriger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
However, that sounds like, that sounds like... Oh, God. Not Alec Baldwin. Jane from Adam Baldwin. Thank you. Adam Baldwin. Yeah, that's Jane Cobb from Firefly.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom?
Yeah, the
Short
damn
about
sun.
everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry
Sorry,
about?
Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material.
Can be weaponized. There's a lot of...
Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's son?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart.
Planetary weapons, yeah.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora.
Good guy. Good guy, Carl Rieger.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
So Zen
Stay safe out there.
is
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
is all about reclaiming their dominance.
You said, Shala, you told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. And Girls greatly respects both you and Talizora for stopping Saren.
I guess metaphors carry over. Live wire.
It's a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
I think it's interesting that they use metaphors that would only make sense on Earth.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much.
Like live wire.
Real Zoro only said that he was researching new defense technology.
Could that be a
He told me
translation?
only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The
Right.
Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's
It's
life.
difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
Yeah,
You
a little
say so.
distant.
Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted
3 missions in a row with daddy issues.
or a strong
Miranda, Jacob, Tully.
That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments
You
going on.
got that? Yes, the Geth's presence. The Admiralty
Mhm.
Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't
We
take
grow
on...
tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard? Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet.
Gross.
Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you,
I
Admiral?
know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that. Whatever Rail was doing, it
I don't
blew up
recognize
its
his voice.
face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
That's true.
Can you tell me about the other Admirals? Anything that might
When you
help-
didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policy.
And he's a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago.
I mean, you were.
Just to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world.
All right.
Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's real.
That's a good story.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
A little over-aggressive, but a nice guy.
During the hearing, Tali'Zorah's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Damn right.
Commander Shepard,
I have
this
a...
is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quib-Quib. Do
Quib
not
Quib.
ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
I don't disagree.
They drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever...
He's a tool and a jerk, but I don't disagree.
I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Can you tell me anything about
Only that you should have let us when we find the evidence of what Tali and her father
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought
the captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your...
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali'Zorah.
I'm surprised to hear you say.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Okay, I gotta ask.
You should have left for the Alarai by now. That was why we delayed the...
You have a ship named
Quib. Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib-Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
We should move on.
Be well.
You know what? He's an ass. He's a jerk. He's right. He likes his name, he likes where he's from, even if it's kind of embarrassing. Go Jersey. Yeah.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali'Zorah can.
Tali'Zorah Vas Nima. Oh, sorry.
No offense taken. The change in name was
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what
I'm afraid I don't know much. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do this. Those ships are huge. They're main ships. Quarian.
Get ready to fight.
Sweet.
coming!
He's helping me out.
Did I do that?
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
I feel bad taking from the Quarians, actually. Most places I'll loot. Green and purple on top. I got it. So every time you move through a red one, it removes your last. Okay.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haestrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification. Clues to their thinking.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
That's the way I'm leaning. Alright, attack this monitor. Go. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards Geth's shield strength. All right.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
We've got company. This'll bring them down.
See. Nice. Poor Jonah.
You see that?
Hack you. Overload you.
Down you go.
Use one medikit. There to resurrect Tali. D1. I was trying to follow the lines to match them up.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
Just a few bits of data? That's not a lot.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it.
Alright.
They may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale it. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Damn. Sorry, Adam Baldwin. Hmm?
How'd you like that? Down you go.
Wait till my shields are up.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The gas have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
What should we... See, 1, 2... Yep. You just follow the lines between them. That's much harder than what I was actually doing before. There's some Quarians hiding in here. Alright. Got a lot of credits. So this ship is going to be blown to hell anyway. Sorry, Mr. Zara. Basraya?
Weapons ready.
Taking fire.
Veteran, that means I've killed 2,000 enemies across the games.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just...
You don't want him...
terrible, Shepard.
Yeah.
I don't want
You want to think of him in a good way.
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the
He
politicians
built...
argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Man. That's heavy.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
Cool.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
They're dead. We won.
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial.
I like Kasumi's just sitting back there.
Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
I did what she wanted. I didn't turn on her father. What happens next?
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Woo!
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Give us a lie. Is that like their amen?
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
$32 Paragon points and tech damage. I'm in the final stage of the Paragon. I'm curious, I want to check in with the...
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Nice talking, Shepard. It's funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm going to be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haestrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals going to try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Cool guy.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
Yep, you were wrong.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find Rael, Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father say he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Still not great. No.
No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
Give us a lie.
All this talk of war gives me chills. I hope it's just rhetoric.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Literally, the person I agree with the most is the person I hate the most. That is, Isn't it great how things work out like that sometimes? Level 23, 1 squad point. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against the Geth are troubling. Likely need Quarian forces against Reapers, cannot risk additional instability. Energy drain. Drain your enemy's kinetic barriers power to boost your shields. New outfit for Tali. Cyclonic particles. Geth and Alliance technology diverged when Geth migrated beyond the Veil. While Geth technology is wholly incompatible with Alliance tech, this upgrade improves on Geth shielding by integrating recent Alliance advancements in redundant field generators. Tech damage. Cool. 60% tech damage, 45,000 credits, and 2,000 palladium. Pop. Pop! We just passed the 5-hour mark. Treason!
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you. From Leslie. I am Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. I mean... so messed up. Ugh. I did not recall that mission. Tech damage 6 of 6. Upgrade it. Geth shield strength. Upgrade squad members with Geth shield technology. That's really cool. Yeah, you ready to talk yet, bro?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
All right. Finally got my conversation with Jacob, and he didn't blow me off.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's check in with Tali, and I think that's where we're gonna wrap for the day. It's about 11:30. To my one viewer. But who knows who's watching this later? Yeah. Oh, nothing to say, you two? All right.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate.
I'd vote for you.
Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be
It should
honored
be.
that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
All right. So that is about 5 hours, 20 minutes. If it were up to me, I'd just keep playing. Well, Howland Threshold only 14%. There's a lot to explore in those other places then. Let's see, if 2 planets is 14%. Then should be 14 more planets to explore between those 2 galaxies, about, right? Unless my math is just completely off. No, it's 14 with a remainder. Okay. Nah, we don't need to keep exploring. We're good. Make our jump. Maybe I'll do that before the end game. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna check the space, and while I'm doing that, I will talk. I think that's where we're gonna wrap up for the... Oh, it's in a different galaxy. I forgot all about that. I think this is where we're going to wrap for the day. I will be continuing my coverage of E3 tomorrow. If you're interested, we got that. I will be definitely posting my reactions to that. So, yeah, I know there's a lot of E3 tomorrow. Ubisoft, Devolver Digital, which is always a trip. Guerrilla Collective, which is young, does a lot of indie titles. Ubisoft, we'll see how that goes, but sorry, not just Devolver Digital. The Devolver Cinematic Universe Showcase. 5 new games. And Gearbox, so hopefully we'll see more with the Borderlands spin-off Wonderland. Oh, reports for all those missions. Warning signal. Admiral Hackett and the 5th Fleet have ambushed the colony raiding pirates. 2,000 credits. Failure. Certa Foundation antibiotics tests have been blocked by Citadel legislation. The politician retires from public service after your smear campaign. 5,000 credits. Policy quietly. Police quietly slip you a cut from the raid on a red sand factory. And that leads us to 4 new missions. Embedded correspondence. Citadel news agencies are trying to place more reporters in the Terminus system. Use your resources to set up these journalists with safe houses and reliable contacts so they can bring back news from the galaxy's frontier? Sure. Blue Suns are becoming dangerously powerful. Run a galaxy-wide expose on their corruption and tendency to turn on their employers. It will send business to the competitors. Yep. Clashes between the countries of the Batarian homeworld of Carson have become frequent. Make sure no nation-state gains more control than the others by regulating weapon sales to all sides. I guess. It's kind of a crappy one. Binary Helix is trying to develop hormone implants for Alliance soldiers that fall outside the Citadel's generic treaty laws. The company is prepared to be very generous if you let them know when the Citadel inspectors are coming. All right. A shipment of 10,000 palladium. Huge. And SMG technology. All right, not bad. Anything new? Arya. Arya and a car bomb. Emily interviewing a Hanar.
Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Omega.
Udina on Omega?
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Going to the cafe with another employee.
David Anderson, Citadel.
I'm arguing. Him punching Udina in the stomach. Oh, I love it.
Praetor Gavon, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
A Voltus kick at her in the leg.
Keeper Matriarch Atheta. Ilium.
A matriarch. Killing a Volus?
Erdnot Torsk. Tachanka.
Space monkeys.
Elias Kellum. Citadel.
Bribing someone after he hit someone with a car last time I saw him.
Okeer test subject number 317. Alias Grant. Ilium.
This is what Grunt was doing while I was on Ilium.
Thane Krios. Kajay.
And he's just gone. Are we gonna see the next step? We're gonna see the next step, because that's his... That was cool.
Justicar Samara. Ilium.
One of her targets.
Arya T'Loak. Omega.
They're tiny little bits that are just not horribly important to the plot at all. They just color the characters a bit more. And it's great to know that that one reporter, Miss Al-Jilani, keeps getting her ass handed to her for being so rude to me. And I think with that, I'm going to make my way back to the ship. But with that, I think we are going to end for the day. So, not a bad day. We hit the 5 hour, 30-minute mark.
I have acquired the soul name for the leader of the Hanar's Enkindler religion.
And that is where we're going to go. So, if you're watching this on... Oh, I got a follower. I got followed 5 hours ago. So, like, half an hour into this. Well, Cosmic Dreamer, thank you for the follow. Awesome. If you're liking this on Twitch, give me a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, like, comment, and subscribe. And that's, yeah. All right. That's what we're going to do. So I will be seeing you all until next time.